Hello. God, I hate staircases. Okay. I need to get more drinks. From. And before we even truly begin, I've got to get myself wrapped up. that giggle is the giggle that you hear out of children. So hearing an elf say, like, giggle like that makes me wonder what the hell they're doing. I don't know how this is gonna taste. It might make me vomit. I'm about to say. Metaphorically, of course. God, my trash can is full of bottles right now. It's like watered down cough medicine. I don't know. Experimentation is not always the best, it seems. Oh my god. Okay. I'm awake. I'm here. Okay. Let's do this. Yes, queen. Okay. Today we probably what do we work on today? Because what I'm thinking is we should get more of the animals. Because then I get more resources. Frames? For the love of God. So we should probably stop in to Hogsmeade right now. Well, because I'm also curious on this place. I think this is also where I'm supposed to sell the beast that I don't have the room for. So twiddling my thumbs, you know?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Let's turn that down a smidge. I'll tip them 10 coins, yeah?
Hello.
Revelio.
Turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't
Please
hurt.
just correct yourself, Frames. Cardinal.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck, and before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose. The cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio.
Marketeer Emily Peck is a fierce protector of beasts and will give you a fair price for any beast in need of a safe home. Bread and Peck is the shop to visit for beast byproducts like Fooper feathers and Niffle fur. How interesting.
Aloha Mora.
Let's break and entering for the first thing off. Right off the bat of the stream, right?
Revelio. Fine now, demi-guys. What do we have here? A demi-guys.
We throw. Apparently, it's not nighttime anymore. Otherwise, that guy disappears if I'm not mistaken. Okay, what do we got in collections? Potion making with warts are useful. Okay, gotcha. Let's go to the map. So I guess it's like nighttime or something. Or not nighttime.
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
Lumos.
Could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be.
Revelio.
I wonder what else I can actually find in Hogsmeade currently, though. Mainly say that because I'm not sure. Just with the level of blocking spell that I have.
Accio.
So that's a level 3 lock.
I'll fix him. That charm.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
Oh, I love some grand larceny any day.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Okay, let's go ahead and get it then.
Seems I need to find... This must be it.
My guess is I'm gonna have to use the invisible spell to get by them, per se, I guess.
This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacula? Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Aloha Mora. Where is that venomous tentacula?
That was really close for comfort. Maybe a little too close.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Compulso. Confringo. So many spiders. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
Jesus Christ. Okay, we're gonna stay hidden now. Just gut telling me to do so. Also, on my radar, he was shown as an enemy, wasn't he? Does that mean I can attack him too? Which makes me wonder. Part of me almost wants to attack him. Wait, hold on.
Revelio. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Revelio.
Okay.
Incendio.
I don't trust him. So, what we're gonna do is I'll quick save right before we go back outside. And we're gonna try to fight him and see what happens. And curiosity is gonna get the better of me, I feel like.
Revelio.
Let's see though. Okay. See, he shows up as an enemy.
Confringo. Arresto momentum.
Stop! Plant bandit!
Let's reload my last save and we go from there. It's just he showed up as an enemy, so I was curious. Oh, it's just gonna put me here.
Revelio. So many spiders. It's a wonder they haven't taken over the whole house. Revelio. Revelio.
Can't collect the coins for some reason, so we'll just leave. Though, that does have me wondering. Because there's 3 things that I'm thinking about, and it's 3 different outcomes. 1, he kicked him out of the business because he wanted to experiment more dangerously by using those spiders. 2, he was afraid of the spiders and didn't want his friend to get hurt, so he kicked him out. 3, both are wrong, and it's actually just so that he just wanted the business to himself and decided to also experiment at the same time.
Completed that errand for me yet?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Ha! Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Revelio.
Let's go up top and see if there's anything I can, kind of grab. Because I also now have the locking spell, or the unlock spell. Getting back into the hang of things.
Revelio. Mine now, Demi, guys.
What do you got here? 3 Broomsticks private room. The 3 Broomsticks private room is a scheduled space off the main room of the pub. Hogwarts professors appreciate having a separate area in which to gather to avoid encountering students. Perhaps, unsurprisingly, the students appreciate their professors having a separate area as well. I don't. I'm okay with some of the professors. Most of them are pretty cool guys, or girls, or whatever the fuck they decide they are. I ain't judging.
Revelio.
Glad you came.
Hello, Sirona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. Ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying traveling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
That's actually not too close to Hogsmeade, it seems. Let's make a couple stops real quick.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
I mean, at least so we could sell some items. And then once we're done with this, I think I should probably stop in on. I don't remember their name. My brain's not working yet.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Now, the person I need to visit real quick is Ollivanders. I think it's Stones and Scrolls, if I'm not mistaken. But I don't remember too much, so...
Revelio.
Real quick, is this a lock I can... This is a lock I
Hello,
can break.
Hamura.
What's weird is my gut tells me what to do half of the time. So I'm getting these locks right based on what my gut's telling me. So you'll see me backtrack on something because my gut's like, yeah, you should probably backtrack. I'm like, okay. I backtrack and I find what I need. Okay. One sec. Just because I never got out here, I didn't
all
get this.
roads lead to Hogsmeade.
There we go. Let's go ahead and now we head over to the shop. But we gotta pet the cat.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
And that is about all I'm needing, blueprint-wise, at least for now, I want to say.
Let me know if there's anything.
But now we go to collections. What do we got? Okay, the thing with the broomsticks. The gloves. Blueprints are new. I think it's a bookshelf, so that should be that. I don't have any talents right now, right? That is correct. Okay. Let me go to my gear. Oh, that's right. I have a new cloak. Hold on. I'm curious. I want to see it. It's actually a pretty nice looking cloak. Wait, out of curiosity. run with that actually for now. Change things up a little bit. And then they needed me to go to outside of Hogsmeade. Go meet up with somebody. That is far from Hogsmeade, of course, though. Just crazy. Didn't think it'd actually be that far, so this'll be good. Okay. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Faces past that I'm homebound. Do-do-do-do-do. Reasons why I don't go to karaoke. Number 1. That is all. Thank you for coming.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Another cat. Wait, what? Somebody in here? I didn't see her.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim, an omen of death. I'm not.
I didn't even see her.
If it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful too. No Grim is going to get me. Thanks to you, kind child. I must insist that you accept this small token of gratitude for your thoughtfulness.
Okay. Dude, I came out and I thought that was, like, I didn't realize that she was even there, man.
I know.
It's a Merlin trial, so let's do that real quick, I guess.
Confringo.
Oh, it's a timed one, okay. I think I just looted someone's grave. So there's... I see 2 of them. Where's the 3rd? Excuse me, pardon me. Where's the 3rd?
Revelio.
Okay.
Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Oh, I like how you just don't show up whenever they reveal the Merlin trials, I guess. Now, before I do anything else, I want to take care of that shit that's going on down there. This guy just doesn't look good. Oh, I'm gonna slam an airborne enemy force. Okay. Or is it Descendo? Yeah, Descendo.
Arrest them. Someone there. Descendo. Someone there. Oh. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Descendo. Who you're playing with? How childish.
Now, let's fix our spells.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
There we go.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
This guy, this child is fucking spooky.
Revelio.
It's around. Any loot for me to take? There is a bag of gold. I shall take this. Grand amounts of appreciation. Thank you for the 15. And the combat experience, as well as making me more scared of my own character. But that's fine.
Arresto momentum.
Okay. Let's get moving. Over to this place.
Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch.
The fuck's a
Aiden
bowtruckle?
took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I and the
already
vendors
gave her
I helped
Horklumps.
would greatly
Okay.
appreciate it.
Fucking greedy bastard.
Revelio.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had my dog.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Baldolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
That's not a good plan.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Baldolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live
Revelio.
This is our home.
Has the situation with Ranrock's lo- Alohomora.
We're robbing people, okay? See? My gut feeling told me. That was red.
Revelio. It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
A little bit more collection out here, and then go from there. Okay,
Revelio.
let's go up. Dude, I love the views of this game, if I'm honest. Just seeing everything, it's so pretty. Pumpkin Fizz. Pumpkin Fizz is the fashionable carbonated drink with a pumpkin flavor. It is yet to become as popular here as butter beer, but one never knows.
Revelio.
There's a chest up there.
Arresto momentum.
Oh, there's a ladder, and I'm just blind as hell. Okay.
Confringo.
Ooh, new item. Nope, down. Down we go. Oh, gonna lose it.
Revelio.
Eee. garden.
Revelio.
Ankles are tad broken after that. That's all fine and dandy. Okay, before we clear the goblin encampments, well, probably should do that first. There's also another side quest in the village, it would seem. So it's just before I go start doing the other side quests that I originally came there for, I want to get the other ones that are here complete. So let's do that real quick. Making my way downtown. Okay. Pet the cat. Got the cat. Good old kitty cat. Still so concerned on the fucking noise. Checking out the spare gear real quick. Okay. Was collections. Here. Got the access to a well. Okay. Done with that. Let's get moving. Oh, I came over here earlier and just fucked them over completely. Down.
Too late for you to
Seems I'm still going to need to warm up.
Revelio.
As I am doing poorly.
More to go.
Got this and tab 3.
Such arrogance.
So we'll stay hidden for this real quick. Take at least one of them off right off the bat.
But who wants to be one less human to worry about.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Cabalso. Arresto Momentum. Cabalso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
God, the noise when the anvil hits is hilarious to me.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
I think it's just the comical noise of it all.
Revelio. Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that. Revelio.
Curious what's over here though. Which is what I think I'm gonna check real
This
quick.
place has seen better days.
Let's go this way real quick because there's also loot up here it seems.
Revelio.
Also, does not seem like that entrance is viable.
Revelio.
Cows of the sort.
Revelio.
Gotta be something up here, right? Right? Oh, there is.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Nothing else. Go all down there. Sit down.
That solves that.
Let's try to at least free up a little inventory space. Hello.
See if there's something you need.
What is this? Sounds interesting. Can't afford it. It sounds interesting.
I shall hope to do business with you again. Been a pleasure.
There's nothing else here for me.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Yep, okay. Let's go ahead and head back and turn in the quest. And go from there.
Wonder who lives here.
I do miss the
bustle of business. Poor cousin.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Thank you.
Revelio.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played.
Okay. Dear sister, it's been some time since we've heard from you. How are things in the ministry? We continue to think of you and hope that you're doing well. You'll be happy to know that we've all made our peace with your decision to become an Auror. An Auror? As dangerous as it is, you must live your life and follow your path. You are doing so in the service of the wizarding world. I am proud to call you sister. I must inform you of something that you may find curious. It seems a troll has taken up residence in the train tunnel near town. The poor thing is most certain to learn a tragic lesson about the fundamental velocity of locomotives. Right soon, Eddie Thistlewood. That's interesting.
Revelio.
The Thistle and the Badge, Helen Thistlewood, Reflections of Former Auror. Retirement isn't what I expected. I enjoy the leisure time, of course, but I do miss the excitement of hunting magical fugitives. I know you're not supposed to admit that. You actually enjoy the turmoil associated with the job, but how can you feel anything other than exhilaration when chasing a Ukrainian iron belly through a Muggle city and then obliterating all the Muggles who saw you? Or foiling a dark wizard's plot to take over the ministry with an army of Chinese chopping cabbages, using only a single basket of bouncing bulbs? When the ministry finally makes all of my old cases public, my neighbors will never look at me the same way again. Old Madame Thistlewood down the lane is the one who put that nasty brute so-and-so in Azkaban. For now, I can merely institute. Least I divulge something confidential. I would hate to force my former colleagues into locking me away in Azkaban. Not an appealing thought. Well, I suppose I should check on my garden. The bluebells have been struggling this season. So Thistlewood lives here. The Thistle... I'm still dwelling upon my big hypothetical from the other day. I always made certain that I could defend my decisions before the Wizengamot should the need arise. I was required to do this on rare occasions. It was never a pleasant experience, no matter how confident I was. Despite what some believe, the ministry is far from omnipotent, and when I hung up my badge, I left behind quite a few unsolved cases. If I had all the time in the world, I doubt I could solve them all. But should the opportunity arise to revisit one and correct any mistakes I made, I will certainly take it. That's the only way to rest easy about my career. Never hesitate to fix mistakes, especially if they are yours to begin with. I fear that in our haste to meet justice, we may inadvertently become the vehicle for injustice. I fear this especially for myself. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. Oh, and I'm through with gardening. I need a new hobby. I have a lot of time these days to reflect upon my career. I wonder if the good we did balances out the mistakes we made along the way. Did we always catch our criminals? No. Did we sometimes put away the wrong person? It's possible. Is that an acceptable risk when it comes to preserving the well-being of the wizarding world at large? I'd like to think so. But then again, I'm not an innocent witch moldering away in Azkaban. If I were, then perhaps I should feel differently. It is a contrary without a solution, or at least not one that I am likely to solve. This is the problem with retirement, at least one with too much time to dwell upon bygone problems, but there's nothing one can do about it. Oh, and the bluebells died. Okay, that was his second note. I read that out of order.
It's like a place right out of...
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by...
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumor is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. Shame, really. With Ranrock's camps cleared out, I have a feeling he'd have given up on dark magic altogether.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instinct said that he's been
Victory Royale!
or worse.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rockwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at
Revelio.
the house if you'd like to speak with her.
Before I leave, it's like I want to do everything I can here, so I don't just come back. Just don't have to just come back, you know? Change the time of day.
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
Whooper statue.
Anyone can run a shop of things.
Yeah, let's go see what's going on. Quite far out as well. We may have a fight on our hands.
I should investigate. Confringo. Is that Inferior's wood jumper? That must be Bardolph. Insect. Expelliarmus, Levioso, Accio, Depulso, Confringo, Arresto Momentum. I'm not sure Madame Bowman would want to know what they are. Confringo, Vindo. Revelio.
Journal entry 1 of 2. I hate that I'm afraid, but there's no going back. I seem to have mastered 2 of the curses so far, but I've had to pledge to do their bidding if I'm to learn more. I can't let them see my fear. They're already whispering behind my back. Been told not to trust dark wizards, but I can't stop until I have enough magic to protect Claire, myself, and all of Upper Hogsfield. Bardolph.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard
Sometimes
whispers
one
of
can be
plans,
driven
something
mad
to do with him.
when one's intentions too loyal. Sad truth, no ain't it?
Revelio.
Here's number 2. Journal entry 2 of 2. I've repulsed by what I have just witnessed. They have created an infernus? A corpse mutilated, come to life. I tried to hide my horror as what I was seeing. Alas, I think they saw through me. I need to convince them I'm not a spy. I'm not here to undermine them. If I do not, I fear I could be next. Bardolph.
This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
I'm going up here. See 2 enemies here, and I want to deal with them now.
Confringo!
Get that goblin help.
Capulso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Rebellio!
There's some loot. Let's go.
What
Merlin
do you have in
trial.
store for me this time?
Sure, Merlin, let's do this.
Confringo! Defender! Arresto Momentum! Accio! Capulso! 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 Flipendo!
Doing this because I'm seeing like a purple outline around it.
Descendo!
That's what has me wondering. That's why, okay. Not what I thought. Years of Minecraft parkour has trained me for this moment. I will not fail. Minecraft parkour! Training!
Merlin himself.
Now I disappear. His Merlin trial. Parkour, hardcore. Let's go!
Revelio.
Now I'm on top of it. I don't think I'm supposed to be up here.
Accio.
Let's activate this flue flame, and then I guess we head back to the village.
Off on another adventure.
Oh, there's Bandit Camp. Let's take care of this.
Sold some baby nifflers the other day. Fetched a small fortune.
You dare slay one of my own? It isn't
Expelliarmus.
Laura Treadwell's.
Levioso.
This isn't
Accio.
what we think it is.
Confringo. Defender.
Ah,
Arresto Momentum.
never have come in.
Fuck you.
Arresto Momentum. Capulso. Confringo.
Let me see you survive that heat.
Arresto Momentum. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Defender. Capulso. Revelio.
They're dead. It's good. Let's collect my rewards. We'll hop down here.
Forth a fine approach of how we should proceed, and it's simply ludicrous. What? Come here, Crocklite.
Confringo, Fender, Arresto Momentum Pulsar. Accio, Incendio, Expelliarmus, Levioso. Confringo, Fender, Depulso, Arresto Momentum. One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Oh yeah, there are poachers. Is there any cages up here?
Revelio.
There's gotta be a cage up here, right?
This looks Revelio.
So we should have a look around. Oh, I was just here. Wasn't I? Because they're poachers, I'm kind of surprised that there's nothing here. So, why in the hell did I just see a chest below? That's because of the cave, isn't it?
Revelio.
Can I catch these guys? Oh. Also, probably need to put that back on. See what we find on the way back, at least. For example, something like this.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
My loot now, bitch.
Levioso.
Let's go. Okay, time to go return to them. She's not going to be happy to hear this.
I do hope you've made Upper Holdsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
And the doctor about it.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph, what do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No, this can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph. Bardolph, my dear brother.
Protego!
Wager I could handle another enchantment now.
Revelio.
Okay. We'll look at everything that we've kind of unlocked in a little bit here. But first, Friend in need. Conjuration. Friend indeed. And go from there.
Levioso.
I'll pop these because it just showed them in blue. They're not usually shown in blue unless you're needed to do so. Unless you're needed to pop them. So to save myself some time and not have to come back later, we'll do this. Plus there's a Merlin trial.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Confringo.
Okay. There's definitely more, it's just where. Trying to get a viewpoint. There we are.
Confringo. That's that. Settled.
It's another Merlin trial.
Arresto momentum. Defender. Cabalso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Defender.
God, these guys are so tanky, man.
Arresto momentum. Repulso. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio.
At least I got some drops out of it. Tab 3. Up we go. Seems the caves were right here.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Let's do this. I can definitely have some fights on our hand, I would imagine. God, that hurts. I sound like a little bitch right now, though.
Revelio. Better have a look around, see if I can find that prison letters. That's all the whole clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Oh, that's gonna be annoying.
Confringo.
I had to wait before I had to blow it up before I could enter from what I saw at least.
Revelio.
Getting some good amount of clothing I can then sell at least, which is good.
Revelio.
Aha. This is why you always look everywhere, including behind you and above you. I make the mistake of not looking above me every once in a while, but... God damn. Glad I looked behind me for once. Now then. I just wish I could crawl through this space quicker. Says I cannot. I did not hit her. Okay, yeah, we gotta go down this way.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Trying to dodge that and I just don't.
Revelio.
Bitch, I ain't running from that. Like, yeah, you could either stay and fight it, or you could run. It's like, why not fight it? I think there was multiple turtles here before, though. Dude would have died from disease or by the troll. Either way, he was gonna die. So, in all hindsight, he died a peaceful death. You guys, things I can catch. Hi guys, I gotta get through.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Nothing else? Nothing else. Alright. Now we fucking... What the hell is a bunny doing in here, man?
Accio.
Come over to the shoreline. Okay? Let's try to get him onto shore. As best as I can do for you, buddy friend. What the fuck kind of speed demon are you? Dude, that thing went fucking vroom. Dear Serena, when I arrived here, I had a troubling sense that in many ways I wasn't like the other first years. I confess I worried that Hogwarts might not have been the proper place for me, and pondering sending an owl to my parents, asking them to fetch me almost before the first week of class had ended. How did you know? I presume you're not secretly a Legions, but I wonder that you seem to know my thoughts better than I did myself. That day in the Three Broomsticks, when you spotted me huddled in a corner, staring blankly at an untouched butterbeer and an empty bit of parchment, my quill dripping ink woefully onto the floor, and you came to sit with me. Well, I shall never forget it. I recall a sudden sense of relief, as if someone had cast a levitation charm on me, when you told me about how nervous you'd been to come to Hogwarts. I looked at you, and it seemed beyond my imagination to think of you as anything but the confident, contented witch sitting before me. In the days that followed, I marveled at how you charmed, in the non-magical sense, I mean, everyone around you without apology, embracing who you were and who they were. It was as though a candle had flickered on for me. I realized that I could choose the path as well. Now that my school years are ending, the frightened first year which I had been seems worlds away. And I know it's because you saw yourself in that despairing creature in the corner of the pub and so generously extended yourself to her. Yours sincerely, Maribel. P.S. Please tell Miss Sprotle that I still plan on visiting her and Mr. Sprotle whenever I can for their delightful conversation, and I am unashamed to admit her incomparable cauldron cakes. Dear Serena, I conjured this wee gift for you as a token of my gratitude. If you hadn't stood your ground on my behalf during Quidditch practice last week, I might have left the team altogether, and now we've won the Quidditch Cup. Ravenclaw House will not be the same without you. Yours sincerely, Sean, I guess? I think that's the name? Dear Serena, I've sent a note separately to my dear Mr. and Miss Sprotle for their hospitality, but felt the need to put quill to parchment with my thanks to you as well. What a lovely respite from the castle. I won't soon forget how we giggled about the ridiculous gnome. Did he truly believe that he was singing? And Miss Sprottle's steak and kidney pie was simply glorious. I shall be dreaming of it for days. I appreciate you including me. I fear I must warn you, however, that this does not mean I will go easy on you in next week's match. You know that Ravenclaw is no match at all for Slytherin this year. Most gratefully, yours, Philomena.
This must be Serena's box of letters.
Dear Serena, happy birthday, my darling friend. I seeked you in the kitchens and asked... to make your favorite cream crowdy. She was delighted to oblige, not sure where she got raspberries at this time of year. Genius, that Fienke. Bess. Mother and father were delighted to hear that you and I spent the afternoon at... what was it? Gladrags, last Saturday. Truth be told, I think my mother was ever so slightly envious. I shan't soon forget how heartily we laughed at my efforts to lace the bodice of my new dress, a challenge indeed, as is the rather delicate practice of properly situating a hat pin without wounding either my hat or my head. But I adore everything that we selected, and I have you to thank for now feeling like a marvelously fashionable witch. It was also a treat to dine at the Three Broomsticks without having to clear the tables. I shall own a place like that one day. Mark my words. I consider myself more than lucky that you and Mr. Sprottle agreed to let me stay. I know that my parents failed pricelessly the same way. Yours gratefully, Sirona.
I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back.
I don't know, I was having a stroke trying to read. We'll go with the red. Seems there's more for me to collect and kill out here real quick.
Arresto momentum. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Let's head on up. Take care of these bandits.
Thought you'd at least hold your own.
Accio. Incendio.
You're a slippery little freak.
Oh, what the light go out of your eyes.
Back for more?
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
You released Treadwell. You took that
Accio.
goblin hell.
Incendio.
Don't try that.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Arresto momentum.
Some of those.
Repulsor. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Repulsor.
Oh, that was transformation magic. I didn't actually realize that's what they just did.
Arresto momentum. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
That's done. Nice. Okay. Is there anything along the way, or should I just teleport to my location that's required of me? Not like there's much, it seems. So we'll just teleport to the location.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
Go quickly. Able to enter? No. Cannot. I'll take that though. Okay. Let's go see about doing in this quest.
Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled. I shall pretend I never heard the rumours of your involvement.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hall clumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. but the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through, well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is! Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people.
It's not helping.
We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch.
Hey, Team Ravenclaw, let's go!
Catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw. We could have cheered them on together.
What do you mean? I would have participated!
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Okay, let's check in on some of this shit for notification-wise. Eco shielding. Goblin silver resistance. Okay, what else do we got? Collections. The reanimated corpse that once was brother to Upper Hogsfield's Claire had gone missing after allegedly connecting with Rockwood's lot, breaking the hearts of the Pewmont family. It's truly sad. So that note that we found about a mountain troll... No. Never mind. Gotta check through, make sure everything's seen. The wand handles. Dark arts, anything. Let's see. Stealth. That's what we'll do. I do want myself to get better. I was going to scope around a little bit better. There's all the notes. Would you care to join me for a picnic? Yeah, there's nothing really there. Okay. Let's check handles. We have the Basket Weaver Red, a stone handle with a good weight to it carved from striking red marble. Burrow Black, a black and golden handle with a commanding point at its base. A powerful corkscrewed handle design in natural brown. I actually kind of like that handle. I'll run that. We also got some stuff to sell and identify, so that might be what we need to make a pit stop and do. So we need to probably go by... Yeah. Might be the case. Let's go to Hogwarts. Now let's go to the requirement. I'm gonna do a couple things, and then what we'll do is I'm gonna use the restroom, do a couple things, and then we'll continue from there. Let's quickly identify. Huh. Inventory. Let's check this out. I'd rather run that, if I'm honest. I don't remember where the other item was. Hold on, I'll find it. That should be it. Talents, good there. Collections, we're good there. Okay, what are we needing for quests as well? I have... How many of those do I have? I have 4. Should put me up to 6. Talk to... She's worried about someone, I should speak with her. Yeah, we can do that. What would I also need to be doing? That's right. A couple things down yonder. Do I have? I do. Can make at least one. Do another focus and another focus. Do some more flex speed and my shovel. Let's see about emptying that pot. Let's do this. First. This. Then let's conjure. What's this? We can compose here, there. And here we go. What else do we got? Enchanted Loom, Material Refiner. As well as bookcases now. New statue, or decorations. Can't make it smaller, which kind of sucks. Go to utility. It's a refiner, so I'm just trying to see what do I like. I don't go with that. Yeah, that should be good. Now then, need some mandrake, knotgrass. I get some more Didney going as well. This is gonna be flex weight, that's good. What else did I need to do? Anything else? No, there couldn't be, okay. Let's also then check in on animals that are in here. God, the lighted on that bitch. Never did actually explore this place, did I?
Revelio.
Can I go up there? Hold on. How far up can I go? I wonder just how big this area actually is. If I'm honest.
Revelio.
There's chests here as well. Probably would help us like get started with like a building of sorts. Definitely plenty of resources here as well. Then let's re-equip some stuff. Whoops. I didn't mean to fire at it. How far out does this place go?
Confringo.
There's a cave in here. Okay, I've got a new floor plan I can use as well. Interesting. Wish I could keep like one of the birds on my shoulder because I'm traveling around. You know what's up here? A lot of space to do stuff, at least. Seems I'm being given the resources to build a house almost. Which is definitely interesting. Is there more over here? Holy crap, there's resources galore out here. All sorts, at least. It's beautiful, though. Just, I realized I never actually explored here last stream when I unlocked the area. Beautiful then. Looks like we've got a couple optional quests, but I gotta use the restroom, so I will be back. Back for my key. Stairs real quick. Bye, guys. Shit. Came down for a cold drink. Just adds more flavor with your blood, right? Okay. Went downstairs for a cold drink, and then I left it. I got distracted. I really hate stairs. God, it looks spooky at night.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland.
Revelio.
I know this is probably not nice to be saying, but every time we've gone on a quest to search for somebody, they've ended up being dead. You know? So, like, am I right to think that they might be dead? Or what? If he's dead, I'll step in for the woman so that she can have some time in Hogwarts. She's a Hufflepuff. She'll be good for herbology stuff, right? Plus, despite how cold I am, I guess I do probably have a kind side. But you didn't hear that from me. If you think you did, I will kill you. All jokes. In-game. In-game. I think that's what you're supposed to say. I'll put you down.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Venite. Leviosa. Accio. Sorry. Confringo. Finder. Arresto momentum. Also. Revelio.
Got clothing in the cell, I just keep forgetting about it. Is this a Merlin trial out here, huh? Quickly do the Merlin trial since we're here.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa.
I think that might be what you have to do, but... Not sure I can.
Work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hearing things.
Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Did you hear that?
Oricus Totalis.
Jesus. This kid's terrifying, man. That's never gonna change. This man is terrifying beyond belief.
Revelio.
There's no way you do this that fast, right?
Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, like... I don't know. I think I figured it out, but doing it just seems practically impossible. So... just think about it. From there to the one behind me. And then broom up to the top one, probably, right?
Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum.
I wonder on how to do this one though.
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum.
Is there another? Can't be, right?
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
Dude, I'm puzzled, man.
Arresto momentum. Depulso.
Am I stupid? Dude, I'm gonna come back. Cause I'm gonna be wasting too much time trying to figure that out. So I'll worry about it later.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's Loyalists, just ahead. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Findo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Arresto. Now to find out what happened here. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Ranrock's lot agreed to meet me, but I do feel a tad uneasy. They amended their request and were angry when I asked questions. I overheard some of their planning gobbledygook. They're after my rare metal deposits that are suitable for drilling. I'm afraid of upsetting them further. They seem rather volatile, and I need this transaction to happen. Perhaps we can work out a compromise, perhaps not. Whirlwind Oaks.
Revelio.
Anything else? Nope. Down we go.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
That's not foreboding in the slightest.
Revelio.
Tab 3. Let's go all the way down, I guess.
Accio. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Okay. Well, there was a cave here, so like, let's grab that real quick, right?
Lumos.
Should have done that sooner, but I'm
Revelio.
stupid. This doesn't feel ominous in the slightest. This must have been what I saw with my Revelio earlier. This should be it. Hey, bleeding stopped. I'm feeling a blood clot, or not clot, scab, or, blood stride over area where I'm bleeding on my upper lip. Not really. That's not the I'm gonna have a stroke.
Revelio. A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Do this one. This one doesn't look too bad. This one's a reparo.
Reparo.
There we go.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Oh, my back. Like my pussy and my crack. Also, a little cave here, so let's go check this out.
Confringo. I should Revelio.
I don't like this. Feels too safe.
Confringo.
I'll turn around and there's gonna be spiders and I'll scream. So don't. My screams are very scary. Okay, I'm good. Wonder how that spider died. Wonder if the pickaxes mined it. Tried to mine it and killed it instead. Next is the crooked tree. That looks like something.
A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
Yeah, what do we got over here?
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Arresto momentum. Depulso.
Up we go.
Petrificus totalis.
Got him.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
Feeling I don't need to be here yet. We're in the trial.
What do you have in store for me this time?
It looks to be that type of trail.
And a
Okay.
crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here.
Okay. So, where would the last one be? See, there's that one, and there's that one over there. Let's look around real quick, see if we can find the third pillar.
Revelio.
Delia will guide me here. Oh, there, it's inside the. Oh, you son of a bitch. Go in the tower real quick.
Confringo.
So you're medium.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
That's the 7th one done now. Till our next challenge upgrade, at least.
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
That's just Ashwell and their, like, shit, so.
Revelio.
There's enemies out here. It's like a big camp.
What do we have here? Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh.
I may have more luck higher up. Wingardium Leviosa.
So where the crate was there before.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Or not. We gotta be smart about this.
Revelio. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
Little moon calves.
Depulso. Confringo. A ladder. That's what I need.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's
Like we were here before, I just couldn't do much in this area, so I had to leave. So at least
Accio.
now we can actually, you know, do stuff.
Depulso. Confringo.
I did not mean to drop him. I'll have to kill him this way.
Revelio.
Oh, we're going back down.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, you on the way?
Levioso.
I'm just an idiot, that's all.
Revelio.
That's all I am, Jet.
I don't
Just
like
an
the
idiot.
looks of that encampment. Accio. Levioso.
What are you doing?
Incendio.
That's what I'm doing. Making sure I'm not interrupted when I'm dealing with this fucker. That's all. Hi, big boy.
Repulsor. Defender. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Defender. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Repulsor. Arresto Momentum. Confringo.
This guy's more doable now that he's actually around my level. I should have tried to block that, you know?
Expelliarmus. Defender. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Protego, Stupido.
What I want to do is throw a boulder back at him.
Repulsor.
It's just not happening, man.
Confringo. Defender. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. Revelio. Accio.
Wish I could, because I'm pretty sure you
Let me
can.
also.
I'm curious on if I can do it. I might have done it by accident before, because I do remember there was a challenge for that and all. But does not seem like that is that okay for that one.
Guardian Leviosa. Levioso.
For the box to stabilize. And we're up. I don't remember what level the lock was though. Still, it's good combat experience for me, so I'm okay with just fighting them anyways.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Best have my wits about me. Revelio.
So we'll go through this because honestly, I'm curious what the level lock it was. I would look at my own stream, my old Streamlink records, but I don't remember even how old this stream was at the time.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Jesus Christ, this kid though, man. Yeah, let's re-enter the dungeon, because I am curious if I have the right level lock. Because these guys are also now in my group of level, so... Oh, Jesus. Fuck it. Oh...
Revelio. What will we find in here?
I'm perfectly okay with doing all this, because again, it's like I get experience for the combat and everything.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Yep, I have the lock level.
Hello,
That's
Homura.
good.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Incendio. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Oh, this is a part of the side quest. Anyways, I didn't even know. God damn it. Okay, we gotta leave and I gotta go sell some shit. God damn it. Ding nab god ding dongers, bro. Clearing this again is not gonna be fun. No matter how much I try to think about it positively. But I need to go to a vendor, sell some stuff, and then we can come back. I'm usually on top of that. Gosh, I'm... Jeez. Gee Wilkers. Ding nab darn ding donger lawnmower. Okay, let's go ahead and yeah, Hogsmeade should it be good enough for selling this?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Gosh, okay,
What
there
are we
we go.
looking for today?
I wish I could select a specific amount and do it that way, but I can't. Oh my god, there's so much I did not know. Holy crap. Holy biscuits and tea.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Yada yada, I know. Great talking with you too. Anybody want tea and crumpets? I feel like I should talk to one of my mods who's like British, so I can learn British slang, so then I can understand some of the things they say. But I don't.
What are you up
Cheers.
to now?
Every time she says that, I'm insulted because I feel like I'm just being known for trouble, and it's kind of sad. Challenges. What do we got? The chromatic protection, cushioning, that's good. Collections, we have those. There's more? Okay. What else we got? We got more shit in our inventory. My bet is we're gonna have to get that journal to the girl.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
I'm glad they're dead still, and I don't have to deal with them right now. Otherwise, having to fight them again would just be wasting a lot of time that I could have saved if my inventory was not full. But I also don't want to dismantle because I need the cash, and all the cash I can get, the better, you know? That scared me.
Confringo. Revelio. Accio.
Then how do you...
Revelio.
Come on, think. How do you get to the sec? That's like, as much as I know it's just like gonna give me a little bit of gold, I'm still kind of curious.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, I can pull it. That works. I guess you just can't see from up there. Or the right angle.
Revelio.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised. You won't get it.
Confringo.
I should have been.
Arresto Momentum Pulsar. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
I got my resources, you fuck.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Guess I can go back in here because there's more
Incendio.
items. Wait, something gave me 1 gold. You're joking, right?
Revelio.
I'm hoping he's not dead. Don't get me wrong, chat, but like I feel like he might be. It's just it's just based off what we've had to deal with so far.
Boiler door.
Makes the most sense.
How to open it?
I already opened it, which I find even funnier.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
I won't wait. God lets humans a worry.
Confringo. Defendo. Compulso. Arresto Momentum. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Easily diverted. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Confringo.
Yeah, I'm not doing great on this.
Revelio.
You won't survive this, my young friend. You won't get away.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Jesus, though, this kid is psychopathic. I don't think I'll ever get over that much. So if I hear a student, again, if I hear a student talking like this, man, I'd recommend counseling.
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Yeah, this is the hidden door from last time.
Revelio.
How do we get down there is what I don't know. I don't even think I figured that out last time I was here. What happens though when I explore too much?
Confringo. Reparo. Revelio.
Through this side? I think so, right? Yeah. I don't think this was...
I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there. Petrificus totalis. Leviosa. Expelliarmus incendio.
Okay, what do we got?
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please. Oh, my wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you.
Dapper fellow.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard that if only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizard kind, sees us all as cruel.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Now we have to get out of here. The pain is the fact that to get out of here, you can't use like fast travel or anything. You have to walk. No teleportation to Floof Lanes or anything, man. Swear to God, if they've respawned, I'm gonna cry. I'm done with dealing with goblins right now. Let's see. Secondary targets and a reticle for greater targeting precision. Let's go to quests. Nothing there. I'm pretty sure I saw another optional in the Hogwarts. So 20 dueling feats. What else we got? Collections. Got pumpkin for a head. A necklace. Oh, I leveled up though. I did not know this. I wasn't paying attention, I guess. Core might be where I want to work with. What does this mean? Allow for more. So actually upgrade my spells. And I don't know where to put this, so hold on to it, I guess, for now. What sucks though is I wish I could see optional quests a little bit easier. Because I never know if there's going to be an optional quest. Even if I can't do it, I'd like to know. It's around 2 of Summoner's Court as well. Let's complete this, and then we have Summoner's Court, which is another side quest, which will be fun.
Revelio.
What's she need?
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, third years aren't taught.
And you're a third year,
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself. My entire family.
Oh my god, there's cats. Gotta put them all.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
My siblings and I have all been sorted into different houses. Came as no surprise to my father.
My mother makes the most delicious Galleons and...
Okay, following. Gotta keep going down. Okay. Make my way down the stairs, through the corridors, and on school out.
This must be the entrance to the hall.
This could be exciting. I don't think I've done any puzzles that have required Depulso, majorly along this excessive amount at least.
Revelio. Want to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. Depulso.
What's this?
Accio. Revelio. Depulso.
is that for? And why?
Arresto momentum.
Not targetable.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
That's just...
Chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
I'm just not even gonna question what that sphere was. I'll be pissed though later if that ends up being something.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Capulso. Arresto momentum. Accio. Capulso. Accio. Accio. Capulso. Accio.
To reach it, I need to get this to go there. To do that... Can I crush myself? I just reset the puzzle, that's good. Right? Maybe.
Accio.
Might be good that I reset the puzzle, I'm not sure yet.
Capulso. Accio.
I'm thinking here, sorry if I'm not talking. I have an idea, but... pull it off... I ain't done yet.
Accio. Accio.
Now, next question. Yeah. Okay. Can I make it go with me on it? Is what I want to know.
Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
It's tricky.
Accio. Depulso. Accio.
My brain hurts. I've got it. Aha! I'm a genius. God, my head hurts, man.
Accio. Revelio.
That's all that's there. Holy crap, my head. My head hurty, chat. It really hurty.
Depulso. I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
I used all my brain power with the last one.
Revelio. Accio.
My head hurts.
Accio.
Okay, why does it stop?
Accio.
There we go. Now what?
I see. The switch reset everything.
Oh. That's what the switch does? Fuck.
Depulso. Accio. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
There we go. We can get the chest and then go from there. The chest looks so nice, and then there's just dog shit inside the chest.
Accio! Accio!
Okay.
Accio!
Start that way. Okay. Then you reset it. Pull it out. There. Pull it to the side, and you are done. Did not realize that was a switch. I just kind of looked at it and thought, that's probably just the magic that's keeping it levitating.
This must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
I mean, we'll put it on, just for the last bit of this top show, but I do like the robes I'm wearing, and it goes really well with the mask, so. Sorry, I'm getting stuff being sent my way. Okay. God, my head hurts, man. That was too much thinky think. Not enough dooey, you know? Cat. I'll pit the both of them. God, that sound is just demonic. Okay, collection. I want to make sure that I can see exactly. We have a cloak, hat, no gloves. So, take off the gloves. Okay, let's put on my glasses. Yep. Nothing there. This is her ensemble, huh? Let's present this to her.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
I'll take it. A woman actually likes me enough to call me a hero, therefore, I shall take it. With great happiness. I shall hide my tears behind this mask that I wear before you, in hopes that you understand that I am crying Tears of sadness. I wonder... Never mind. This mask will hide my tears. For as a man, you are taught not to show your emotions, but instead bottle them up. Bad advice, by the way. Do not take that to heart. I'm checking for any optionals that may be around. Aha! Nope, never mind. Thought that was about to be an optional I hadn't done. And that's just the one for the locks, which I still don't have enough for level 2 of the lockpicking thing. Oh, God. Time to pass the time. Fuck! I can't. God. There we go. I'm good. Everything is A-okay.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... never mind.
I smell a quest!
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
Except I think she just knows he's dead. Which kind of sucks.
Accio!
Oh, does that give the Seki? It does.
What was I thinking?
I don't know, woman.
Accio.
What was I thinking?
You'll have to do better than that.
Look who's fucking talking! That's it. I know what to do. Brute force.
How am I to top that?
I don't know, but we have equal amount of points. Did you fail math class? What the fuck? Nah, Chief, not happening.
Yes!
You're not about to be excited after I'm about to knock that bitch off.
Accio.
A draw? That simply won't do. A rematch then.
Sounds good. I ain't gonna lose.
Good match.
But
I'd rather it be a draw than a loss.
Splendid.
No, ladies first, so you should let me go. I'll do a transplant just for that.
Accio. What was I thinking?
Okay, I understand what's going on now.
Accio.
Bam, baby. That's how it's done.
That was sensational.
You know what's also sensational? Me and you in my bed. I have a lot of problems.
Yes! How am I to top that?
Don't know. Try your best. Don't you fucking dare.
Yes!
Accio.
How am I to top that?
You can't, bitch.
Settles it.
I'm gonna be your top tonight. I need duct tape. I just need to shut up.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Let's go to quests. Okay, let's begin. Thankfully, I've been here already. So I guess it's just a revisit. What's funny is you guys are probably hearing it, but my back's cracking every time I do that. Despite how many times I actually am cracking it. It's just painful, honestly.
In a little place like this.
That's rude to say.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know.
I want to beat the shit out of whatever goblin hurt a little child.
This way.
By cursing them, no less.
Revelio.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfix cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
sorry you had to see that. Don't
Revelio.
mind. I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope
That's
you
what I
remember
thought.
what I've said. Good day.
He said harm,
Sorry about earlier. Those
which means that this curse could harm her further if not treated properly.
Are you all right, Anne?
Almost like a safe
didn't mean to
defense
insult
mechanism.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being at Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Dear Anne, Hogwarts isn't the same without you. Well, Sharp is still as foul, but you know what I mean. I hope you're feeling better, Sebastian. This type of shit pisses me off, so I apologize if I don't feel if I sound off.
Listen to me. She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given
Both
up.
Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's
smart.
loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate.
Revelio.
They've been digging for something.
That was close. Almost a repeat of what happened when I first got into the game, where I abandoned my teacher and died for it.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Defendo. Arresto Momentum. Sendo. Confringo. Cabalso. Confringo.
Might not have been smart to show me ancient magic.
Revelio. Arresto Momentum. Levioso.
I will have my revenge! Put me on the ground now!
Arresto Momentum. Petrificus Totalis.
You've made your last mistake.
He's covered in ancient magic.
How nice of you to stop by.
Defendo. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Levioso.
You're weak human. Stop! I'm afraid.
Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
That was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to
Reparo.
warn you.
Revelio. Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio. Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio.
One gold coin. Let's go.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed? Confringo!
But it looks to me
Revelio.
as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio. Lumos.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
Lumos.
Tells me they're after something bigger.
It is my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. Muggle doctors and even some of my own healers are doing all that they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. A fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man, much like my father, who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I am beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems arbitrary not to help them as it would be to rid them of their torment.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should
Traveled here to
this.
learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though magic wants to heal and I am the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I ever regret not having done more. I cannot look into their eyes knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Expelliarmus! Incendio! You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream?
Lumos.
Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
God damn it.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
Don't tell.
I'm not entirely sure.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
The Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
You need to have him owe you one before you
what I do know
tell them.
Is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
You don't... Dude, I'd rather have leverage before I tell somebody something that's like state secret at this point, because ancient magic is not something you can do anymore. And it seems rare enough. So... This guy is a psychopath and an idiot. That's what I'm learning about the character I have. It also seems, which kind of irritates me, is the fact that it doesn't seem you have a choice. It just allows you to tell them sooner or later. That's the only choice you have. If you don't tell them sooner, then they're going to force you to say it now. If you say it earlier, then you won't have to worry about it. I'm pissed. I'm very, very pissed off.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's
Revelio. A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A Keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True.
It's also making it where he has information we never provided to him.
To unravel what this all
so it's
means.
throwing off the voice lines. This pisses me
I need
off.
to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did.
I'm fucking not.
Revelio.
Collections. The wand handle. What else we got? Let's check out my gear. Okay. That's what that one looks like. And this looks like another version of the eagle handles. Okay.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Easy. Flip a coin. Okay, we're doing astronomy class first, chat. Let's go to the map. Cheers to that.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
How does Garrett's subterranean concoction sound? Too obtuse?
God, that pissed me off though. Just story
And
shit.
your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
He looks like a druggie.
I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
I thought I was gonna have to use the
Now,
scroll
I
wheel.
expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again. We Ravenclaws must stick together.
Oh, hello, Armit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
I can't do that, Armit. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Armit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh, you go through here. Gotcha.
This was his old telescope.
Yeah, he probably kept it in really good condition as well.
Revelio.
A pristine night.
Professor Shaw's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars she wants us to chart. Not how I want to defend mine.
Okay. Let's go see him. Whoops, I went too far. I wasn't paying attention, I guess. Oh, he's right here.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Okay.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Lumos! Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
What the fuck?
Revelio.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. Revelio.
Oh, of course.
Expelliarmus Incendio.
As I expected.
Fringo. Armit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Incendio.
Okay, keep moving. Dude, dude, it almost threw me out. Because it just didn't load properly. Holy crap.
Revelio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
I thought you said
Look,
we
there's
were
the
coward.
table.
Coward.
I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing is all about patience and precision. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Nothing really that good, huh? I'll set up. Yep, okay. Let's go to the map. I've never seen that type of icon, so I'm curious on that. I'll keep going until either my body is in excruciating pain or until I get tired. It's going to be one of the two. Well, there's a third option, but I'm not going to speak of that. One thing that's always in the back of my mind is like, what if there was like glitches that can occur, and I don't see all my messages in my stream chat, or the follower count's not right. I also find it
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before
rough because, like, I like talking with chat.
Anything to do with
It
the
makes it
dark
very
art should be
difficult for me to
avoided.
want to
It's too risky.
actually.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I find it discouraging to stream when I know
won't
it's
give
just
up.
gonna be me talking to myself, I guess. But
What
it's
were you and
anyways.
Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
It's not that I'm not interested, and you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the Torture Curse, Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
I'm not reading tweets or anything. The High Keep. Me tweeting? Never.
What are you up to now?
Again, I always feel insulted.
Psst, over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't.
See, this is what I was talking about.
Are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty.
God damn it.
Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Grimgotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions.
This is
For
what I
now,
hate.
It's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us.
I don't have a choice
all
but
of
to
us.
explain to them that I can see
And we
ancient
can help
magic.
to take them down for good.
There was no reason
That
for me
letter is
even
the
to hide it if the
tangible
game doesn't give me
proof
that option, which kind of
Officer
sucks.
Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here, and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
Sorry, one sec, guys.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Revelio.
This charm is stronger than I had thought. They do not want anyone getting in.
I wonder what that does.
Also,
That did it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Here we go.
Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Revelio. Dead end. Must be another way in.
I know the way in. I just wanted the sack. In the context, that sounds weird, actually. Oh, I see what I gotta do.
Accio.
I'm gonna check that marker because I'm curious about it. So I've seen it before. Formidable and wily enemy. Oh, that's not foreboding at all. I think that would be the word you use.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Can't believe I have to write this down, but you moon minds don't listen. Push the gate open, don't blast it. If I find it blown to pieces again, I swear it'll be the end of you lot.
Revelio.
Funny though, is you can actually tell when someone talks like a professor. Just based on how they speak.
Depulso. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Accio. Depulso.
Accio.
Did that not open it? Oh, it did. Not.
Accio. Capulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Capulso. Reparo.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
I'll be a
That is the
second.
main keep. My guess is that
Accio.
inside.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
I see something here. Plays too well to be not anything. Hold on.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
Okay, there we go.
We'll need to be careful once we get.
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff? Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted.
I could have slowed down the door.
Be another way to get up to the roof.
And they have you looking in the way you need to go. That's just stupid. Okay.
Revelio. I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Revelio. Not the safest place to sneak into. Patricus Totalis. Revelio. Patricus Totalis.
Ha! Levicato!
Revelio. Alohomora.
There we go.
Revelio.
Okay, before actually going up, there's more shit this way, right? There is.
Revelio.
Thing in here?
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
What's this way? Is it just multiple routes? Is what I want to know. Guess not. But okay. That's probably... Okay, there was only one way in. As I should have expected, I guess. Surprisingly, I don't think you're supposed to be able to make that jump, and I did without meaning to. So... Haha, if you're a parkour master, yeah, he can do that without the box. So I should probably... Nothing else. Okay.
Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, I can't reach.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It makes me sad though, it's like, I don't have that level of blocking.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't know how to get there properly, so...
Wingardium Leviosa.
It's dead. I'm pretty sure that just might be the way to do it though.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Depulso. Expindo. Revelio.
Some of the drops are down there. Kinda sucks, but here we are.
Alohomora.
And this one should be around here. Yep, there we are.
Revelio. Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
There we go.
Revelio.
Delivery. 4 Juggernails, be cautious. 3 Neasels, clever and meaner than they look. Watch the claws. Giant purple toads, 5 of those. Always wear gloves when handling. 1 Thestral, known you lot can see. 2 Hippogriffs, have a lead on where to get a pair. Phoenix, where?
Revelio. Arresto Momentum. Depulso.
Saved them at least.
Revelio.
Double check there's nothing this way. Okay. Stuff down there.
Revelio.
So then... some gold. Sneaky breaky. Strad, keep an eye on my stash, eh? If it's yours if I mysteriously disappear. That liar cheated me out of what was ours, so I took what I could and headed here. 20 damned years of treating no better than fools who've been here 2 blasted weeks. Manfred. You stole his glasses. That's all you stole, man. How petty can you be? Just, dude, you've got to take more than that if you're gonna do that, though, right?
Revelio. Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mom.
Hurry.
Nice. I think I just heard the clock tick.
Ho, ho! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run. Faster, Highwing!
Nicely done. Dude, could they not, like, come up with better voice lines for such a game?
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
I'm loving this. I don't know where to go, so I've gotta, like, actually pull back on that.
How exciting.
There's also a phoenix. I read that.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
He's out Nidom! I say I take him for a test flight, just because I haven't really gotten to fly too much, and we're gonna have to go to Hogsmeade, because I have those animals that I want to return to. I want to return, so.
Let's go! Come on, Highwing!
I learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Ooh, a lot of quests unlocked.
Highwing! Go!
Dude, this is actually, like, pretty dope. I'm guessing this is faster than Broomstick, at least, so... Broomstick is just going to be more convenient. So I think long flights are... I probably need him at. I think it's a him. Highwing sounds like a him. To me, at least. I could be wrong.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
How do I get off? Let me off. Stop out here, maybe. Hi, bug. I think I'm bugged. Because I can't get off. I'm pressing like the B key that I usually use for this type of stuff. So I'll just have to get off him by teleporting. Red paints are a real thing.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toadhide. Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Okay, where do I want to go next? First, I want to go there. Get this guy a tip. And then let's go.
Appreciate you having a look.
It was an accident, Basilisk appearances.
Extra, extra.
That's neat. That was scary. Okay. Let's go and see what's up in here.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Let's get stuff sold. And then go from there. I was late there. God, I did not realize I had this much gear in my inventory. With 2 medium pots, 2 large pots, 3 medium pots, 5 small pots, medium push.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Yep, just standing on pumpkins, levitating. That's normal. Okay, what do we got? Currently we have new quests. And something I think of challenges. That's good. Okay. What do we got for quests? Back to the Path, meet Natty in Lower Hogsfield. Talk to Deke. Requirement, huh? Collections. Nice. My inventory that's got highlighted. Let's go to Hogwarts real quick. There's a couple quests there, holy crap. But I wanna go see about placing some pets in the area. Why do your target aim? Give me another hint. Or is it gonna break my game? That's why I don't usually try this, but I'm curious if I can find a hint of somewhat of importance. However, bright as hell.
Revelio.
Whoops.
I pressed on this regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but My efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Everything's all right now. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. I'll look after you.
Just too much work to, okay, what we're gonna do is quickly organize. Yes. What? That's weird. I wish I had more room though, chat. I don't think there's anything for me to conjure right now. Hey, there's the box. Interesting. Okay, I've got to get moving.
Revelio.
Just based on where I was where everything kind of was, huh? There we go. I'm wondering if I can actually fit a bigger one in here. So let's quickly do that. how big of a fucking thing are we talking here? Wait. Jesus Christ, okay. Probably end up having to move this stuff outside. I'm just not going to yet. I'll worry about it later. Okay. Do some Dittany, Mallow Sweet. More Mallow Sweet will be just fine. Do some Mandrake, and then some Knotgrass. That's doing that. Yep, we're all good there. Practically everything's running on auto, I guess.
Deek would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deek. Professor
While we're
Weasley
here.
said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deek has had a thought. He...
Excuse me, what?
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deek was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deek knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom.
I thought as much, based on the spider icon.
Help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deek knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deek hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deek thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deek. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deek know what you learn about Deek's old friend.
Probably should enchant my gear a little bit here. Oh wait, hold on. I see, is that for every single? Yeah, it is, okay. Which means... best I can do... goblins. we got here? Config you, curse targets. Let's do scorching on this. Wizards and goblins are what are going to be the most common for me, right? So. Bugs, yeah. Thralls, I could just out heal them if I have to. Though not preferred, it is the possibility which I can do. That hurts my eyes every single time. So we at least explore this area, see what's going on. Sandy area, there's a nice cave here.
Revelio.
Stuff up that way, there's stuff down here too. This could be nice. Or the hippogriff. I think at least. I think that's what we'll do, is we'll put the hippogriff in here. iPod. Free to conjure. Beast items. I don't know where he just went, but we'll keep it near the entrance area. He's gonna be probably over here more. I'll probably just set it out here. So, beast items, do this. Where do we put it? Because I'm thinking, I hate doing this stuff because I'm always really indecisive. Fuck it, we'll set it up against this wall. Right? Damn. We'll set a little play box right over here. Damn. Hi, bud. That's a spot. Nice. There you go. It's like I can't write them out here, though. In this area, at least. Before we do anything else, of course, I still do want to explore. Seeing as I found chests last time, at least.
Revelio.
Wonder if anything's over here. There is, okay. Okay. How does one get up there? Excuse me? The fuck? Nani the fuck? Oh, you, that's irritating. How far around do you have to go for that? This place feels better for like my mounts. And yes, I say mounts because I saw that there was another mount you could probably get whenever you like go to call it the broom or at the hippogriff, you know? Okay, let's re-equip the bag. And then the palm. Okay. Where in the heck does it want us to go next? Looks like we're gonna learn dark magic, huh? There's no other side quests in the area. These like timed? Like why does that have a different icon, you know? I'm worried about it being a different icon, so I am going to do those. I don't like it. I don't. Let me see, is there... I want to see if there is a quicker way down. Maybe here? I don't know how much longer I'm willing to stream. Oh god, my body hurts.
Travel broadens the mind.
Let's get moving. Okay, we've been rocking this for almost 5 hours, actually. I wonder... Oh, we do have stuff in our collections I forgot about. Sprig. I say we change things up. What are you guys thinking? I'm thinking that's what's required here. First, put off. Second, what do we got to work with? What the fuck? Nope, I'm good on that. Wonder... quite spiffy, if I do say so myself. We'll go with this. We're changing it up for a little bit. I did like that Merlin cloak, so we might go back to it later on, but I do want to change things up.
What if he sticks to it?
Don't be silly.
I was hoping to knock them over.
It didn't before.
Okay, let's make our way down. Oh. I don't know how to get to the Slytherin room, so like... Here we are, right? I think we need a taller top hat. That's what's bugging me. Hold on. Is there a taller top hat? There is. Perfect. Oh yeah, I've been down here. Oh, you're kidding. There's... I think might be another... Yeah, I thought there was something here. I just didn't have access at the time.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
Okay.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us
Revelio.
before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
I said to be on my guard, so I'm taking advice, and I'm doing as I am told. Yeah, I've been down here. I think one of my previous streams I actually explored down here, but I don't remember.
There he is. Good luck.
Incendio.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think very well. I shall tell you what I know.
Why does he
Fetch
keep on
Sebastian
skipping
our way.
dialogue?
I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here. Confringo.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with the freaks.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Lumos. Revelio.
It's like a locked door.
I must
You may want to look around.
prove my point. We do not need to use the dark arts as my family instructs. When I reach the scriptorium, I will find evidence that there's no more to Salazar Slytherin than we realize. I have written to my brother. He now knows how I access the corridor's entrance and that there is no straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's a maze with many challenges to solve. I hope that my brother will follow my lead and we can study it on our ancestors' legacy together. Noctua Grant.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? Didn't tell me.
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
Revelio.
There may be something to this pile of rubble.
Levioso. Confringo. Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Revelio.
Salazar Slytherin most likely.
Confringo.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closer. Look for clues.
Revelio. The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy. dire, isn't it?
Oh, that's why.
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Lumos! I was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work. Confringo!
Salazar Slytherin buried the scriptorium deep within Hogwarts. I'm afraid shall lose my way around these dark corridors. I am a descendant, and yet I feel unwelcome. Lighting these barriers in the corridor is helping. I shan't lose heart. Challenge by challenge, I will make my way through.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Lumos.
I have really bad eyesight, so this is helpful.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
All the gates have symbols, and there are symbols on the dial.
Fucked it up.
Let's look at the gate and the symbols again.
I'm fucking it up. I didn't mean to.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Revelio. Nice work.
Extraordinary. This journey is painful but rewarding. I shall soon find the scriptorium and discover untold secrets regarding our house founder. Salazar Slytherin intended more than what we've become. I know it. Grant. Miss Grant.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. Confringo!
Failed the dial and it struck my face as if it were a real serpent, but I must find a way forward for my family's sake. We should not require children to conform to old traditions. The scriptorium must have proved that there is more to our legacy than meets the eye. Miss Grant.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
What is...
Revelio.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Fish triangle. Understood. Back the way we came. Fish triangle. Fish triangle.
Another. Not the welcoming sort, was he? Every dial seems to be getting more difficult. But we've made it this far. Don't give up.
There we go.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Yeah, let's continue. I wish I could have an even taller top hat, though. I just
something
want it to be
ahead.
absurdly just tall.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
I've lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. In my last correspondence to my brother, I invited him here. Now, if he looks for me alone, I'll have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted on better terms. Miss Grant.
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family.
Can I cast it on myself?
Curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
I got a plan.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this. Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it.
Revelio.
We found Salazar Slytherin's Scriptorium.
I can't believe
Secret and well-protected room beneath Hogwarts, where Salazar Slytherin appears to have spent time making various long-term plans with respect to the student population, reflecting on disagreements he had with other founders.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Should have tried to read the book before I gave it to him, in hindsight. I want him to owe me one and
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you.
I fear we shall
Without
never
both
come
of
to an
you,
accord. I cannot
we'd never
persuade
have made
even
this
one of
far.
them to listen to
We were
reason.
lucky. We could have died. We must
I'll
swear
read it later.
never to do this again.
Revelio.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
I'll read the note in a moment.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Causes most damage to Wraith and Pain as they take damage over time. Also curses the victim. Cursed enemies take extra damage. Interesting. So I'm trying to think. That seems about right.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
I want to go back in and see some stuff. I also want to read that note. I just thought there was going to be more they were going to speak. I'm curious on what else I might be able to find down here. If anything, at least. Okay. Let's read that note and then go from there. I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I had dared hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, that he understood why the caliber of student needed to be exceptional, but he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggle-borns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure as his thoughts on the matter, thoughts he had not yet put voice to. I tire of the discord. I can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with heavy heart that I now know I must go from here. I shall place the creature into a deep sleep in its chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views, a descendant willing to reverse the damage that others have so carelessly wrought, one who shall rid the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts that would serve only to stain my legacy. Oh no. That's not what you want to hear.
Revelio.
It's not.
Confringo. Revelio.
let's check any more optionals in the area. If not, so be it. What was out here? There's a chest in there I haven't grabbed, so I want it. Yeah, so the first spell page that I have, I'm going to use for long range. Second page will be for my close range, and then my third one will be if I need like Lumos or any of that, so I don't have to constantly swap on them. And then my final page is something I can adjust here and there as I see need, but it's mainly for the animals that I care for. I may in the future change that, not sure. Select crafting requirements for plants and potions in your tool wheel. Requirements are also listed in your collections, as well as potion stations and potting tables. Also need to stop by the room requirement because I got some stuff I can identify. However,
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Through here?
Revelio! Incendio!
Oh, I just saw vines. I decided I wanted to commit arson. My bad. So where does he want me to go? I shall follow this marker, but I'm concerned and confused. I thought it would be outside, but I guess it's inside. In we go. Shall follow this marker to wherever it shall lead. Seems the textures haven't loaded yet, though, which kind of sucks.
I do hope it.
Revelio.
Says there's a chest around here, man. That wasn't here before. There's a second puzzle room. So, here we are, right? Let's see what this, is. I'm gonna retweet if I see someone stream. Someone went live, I retweeted on Twitter. 8:44, huh, for them. What are they doing?
Revelio.
Okay, what do you got for me, puzzles? There's a chest, okay.
Accio.
Now what happens if I do that? Just probably reset. Now, if I want this chest, I'm gonna have to do this. Oops, the daisies. God damn it!
Accio.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'll let you guys know when I figure that out. Hold on. We move it that way.
Accio.
Let's move it back for now. My brain hurt. I almost got myself killed. Keep on ending up in the same precarious situation, and I am quite perplexed.
Accio. Caporto. Accio.
I think I have figured it out. My brain is numb, but it is not dumb. They call me a poet. What's happening?
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Ay, that happens to me too much. Too much. We need to get the pipe before I do this, otherwise I will kill myself again.
Accio.
Accio.
Hold on. I might have fucked things up. We're about to see. I almost got myself killed again, didn't I? Oh yeah, I definitely fucked things up. Hold on.
Accio.
I need to stop doing that. Hmm. Now, using this jumbled mess, can I do anything? There's gotta be something over here, right? Aha, there is. Is this gonna take me anywhere? Nope. Okay. What have I created? I don't know yet. We'll find out in a sec.
Accio.
Okay, I'm alive.
The pulsar. Accio. Accio.
Hold on. Hold it.
Accio.
I might just be stupid, but we'll find this out. That's what we're trying to do. Whoops, wrong way.
Accio. Accio.
God. Am I stupid? I think I might just be stupid. I'm thinking about it, and I'm like kind of figuring it out, and then I'm fucking it up, so. Okay, we need to make a 2x2. We need to make it so I can make a staircase. I can use that for the bottom level.
Accio.
In order to do that. Okay. So then what I need to do is get this out of the way first. Pull that forward.
Accio.
I figured it out, but I fucked it up, so...
Accio.
I think I just fucked it up though again. I'll figure it out. I can do this. I can flip and do this. Pardon? Okay. Fuck you too, game. Just good old fuck you too, you know?
Accio.
Okay, that's how we're gonna start things.
Accio.
Need to bring that out. Okay. So we just need to stop it, you know? If that makes any sense.
Accio.
I wonder if I can cheese this. Metaphorically. Speaking, of course. I cannot.
Accio. Accio.
Why can't I? What? What's causing this issue? Hold on. Oh, that's why. Okay. I wonder, can I do a 2-block jump? Like, if you know what I mean? Because, like, how I did it earlier, I was able to choose one of the areas because I had properly done the jump. I doubt I can, and I'm probably going to die for this, but... Let's make sure I'm running. Okay, I'm in the running. Ah! I can make a 2x2 staircase by using these.
Accio.
I need this shit out of the way. Dude, this is hurting my brain because I'm not smart.
Accio.
Almost fell. Okay. Maybe this is how?
Accio.
I think I fucked it.
Accio.
Did I fuck it again? I think I did. Okay. So... this hurts my brain!
Accio.
Nope, that's gonna be fucking wrong. Why is this... Why am I stupid, guys?
Accio.
Somebody know that answer, because I would like to know.
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Where does this hurt to do?
Accio. Accio.
Why am I losing brain cells? Because I think I'm running out. So that's gonna come straight out.
Depulso. Accio.
Unless...
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Okay, let's see.
Accio.
Fuck. I don't even have eyes on the reset. What am I? Somebody help me. I'm gonna lose it. Okay, let's see.
Accio.
Losing brain cells.
Accio. Accio. Accio.
I don't want to talk about it. Okay, let's see.
Accio.
I just like actually brain dead or something like.
Accio.
What am I doing here, man? This is hurting my brain. Well, it's gonna be really simple. I'm gonna be really sad about it, man. I don't want those touching. I got at least.
Accio. Depulsor. Accio.
just really dumb. Just like something I'm not seeing here.
Accio. Accio.
I just locked it, didn't I?
Revelio.
God damn it!
Accio. Depulso. Accio.
I didn't mean to do that. Fuck.
Accio.
Yeah, I don't think I have a... You guys like hamburgers? Cause that's how I'm feeling right now. Feeling like some hamburgers right about now. Wait, hold on. I have an idea. Yeah. I want to fly. Can I? Why can't? Why is life the way it is? Why, oh why is life the way it is? Oh no. Chat, I swear to God, I am just either I'm student. My name is Cameron. Oh, I am an idiot. I don't need to do it up close. I could. Oh my God, I'm gonna lose my mental sanity even further than I already have. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Let this one through. You guys are about to make the stairway to heaven, okay? So we're about to do this. What the fuck, Nuggets? Excuse me?
Accio.
I think I broke the game. I think it's not enough of my bullshit, apparently. Dude, I think I actually broke it.
Accio.
Because like that thing, I think just phased through the wall and now is stuck there. I should reset it, so that's good. God, I can't actually believe I broke that. Okay. Oh yeah.
Accio. Accio. Capolso. Accio.
I might just end stream and I'll work on this another time. So I'm actually, like, it's irritating it this way.
Accio. Accio.
We're gonna come back to this. I need some rest if I'm gonna continue this. Okay, let's see, anything interesting? Nope, okay.